آه أوكي أوكي أوكي، قارت. إيش اليوم التاريخ؟ 19 صح؟
مم.
مم.
13 4.
19 4 أيوه. هذا مايو، إيش يعني مايو؟
5.
أبريل.
5 ابريل.
أوه ماي جاد. حط هون 30 4.
حط التاريخ غلط.
لا مش التاريخ،
ولا.
وقت الصرف. خلص هيك تمام. أوكي هيك منطقي أشوف. 30 4 أيوه. خلص. نترك. باتي هون. طلع.
اشتركت بكريم بلس.
جد.
بلاش، من بعتوا لي عرض بفري.
طيب.
هلا اي طلب بطلب بفري. شوف.
وايد مان.
بدي اكسر الدور.
لا لا مش كترابل شيف. هزت رامنز.
مين قال لك انك انت
يا أخي يا رب
سترونجز؟
يا رب 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 هزت رامنك يا رب.
جرب مع بنك.
يا أخي بس يا أخي بس يعني إذا شفنا مع السلسلة حتشوف إشي جديد. وإذا بنك بترجع حقبة 2013
هاي هي.
معاك. بس المهم إنه يعني هيضل معنا ولا لا؟ أنا خايف فيديو عمر.
حج انت 12 10 صح؟ لا، ما هو شوف.
أنا أستأذن.
لا لا.
والله أنا أستأذن.
لا، تفوت تفوت بطل امسك ده.
إيه.
ايه.
حلو.
لا،
حلو.
12 10 بدهاش تفوت.
حلو. أيوه أيوه اكتب اكتب اكتب.
لا، 12 10.
اكتب اكتب يا عمر.
ولك بدي احلق هالشنب اذا ما هو 12 10.
يلا احلقه.
ماشي، هسه بدي اروح احلق اذا ما هو 12 10. احكي بعيد الخي ما هو 12 10.
12 10.
بحكي. 16 سنه وانا بعرف ابوك.
طب ليش بتستني؟
اوكي سيد. العب باعصابك.
تلعب بأعصابي تلعب بذاتي. بطة. انت ليش فتحت توكيه؟ طب وصلنا بنفتح وصلنا
بدك
بنفتح.
سكر توكي، خم سكر
لا
توكي.
والله
لا، بدك
بنفتح يا
تسكر
زلمه هاي
توكي.
بزي.
طيب ايش الكود؟
انا شفت واحد. لحظه بحياة الاخوه بحياة الاخوه. انا شفت واحد. بحياة الاخوه لا تطلع.
جي بي ال.
لا. بحياة الاخوه لا
Randy looks like he needs to get something off his chest here. The champ taking his own opportunity to make a statement.
Gotta say, always love hearing what the champ has to say.
Yeah, never a dull moment when he's got the mic.
He has heard enough, and now he's out here to do things face to face.
Maybe even set the record straight.
He might not have expected this interruption, but he better be on high alert now.
And just like that, the offer is on the table.
The WWE Universe now waiting on the response.
Wait, he said no? When faced with a challenge, he just looks the other way?
Yeah, I really don't know what to make of this.
Here's one of the most entertaining superstars.
Monday Night Raw has been a staple of WWE since 1993. It's impossible to imagine what this industry would look like without it.
Now that's a scary thought.
Go with me on this. Our job is to call the action, but if there's no action, then
We get to go home?
they can't stop all three of us.
I'm begging for anything at all to happen.
I just hope no one gets hurt.
At this point, they might as well just go.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring.
Seth freaking
weighing in
Rollins
at 217
has arrived.
pounds.
The outfits, the outrageousness. There's nobody like Seth freaking Rollins.
A decade of being WWE's freaking workhorse, and the WWE Universe is finally singing his praises. This guy presents a high-pressure situation for Kofi, but remember, that's where Kingston shines brightest.
The bell sounds and Kofi Kingston's ready for action.
Above all else, you can't keep Kofi Kingston down.
This is a superstar who will always rally, always give his all.
Kofi is as tenacious as they come and always ready for a fight.
But then we've got Seth Rollins, the man we call the Architect. Rollins is a cerebral superstar who's constantly adding new wrinkles to his in-ring approach, constantly innovating.
Seth Rollins truly is a mastermind between the ropes. He knows the game inside out, getting out nicely to transition into a waistlock. And Seth Rollins is going for the cover.
And he kicks out quick.
He's looking to get this match won in short order.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Stiff kick. Kofi out of harm's way. DDT. He almost got caught by that one.
Being stalked, being measured, and clueless to it all.
Off the springboard. Oh, what a chop. Oh, what a quick answer.
Oh, man. Boom. Seated knee strike. Oh, ouch.
Strikes with a kick.
Forearm club.
Reversal. And that turns things around. We know the lengths that Kofi Kingston is willing to go to. We've seen that time and time again. Is this opponent willing to go just as far, Corey?
I think the key is to avoid that, actually. If you try to match Kofi's high-risk style, it might not work in your favor. I say this guy should stick to fundamentals. Let Kingston do the high-risk moves, and his luck's bound to run out.
Wow, springboard attack.
Crossbody.
Rollins firmly establishing the upper hand.
Yeah, it looks like Kingston's luck ran out there, and his opponent able to catch him using fundamentals.
Big forearm. And Kofi hit with some true offensive adversity right there.
Typical crafty offense from Rollins as this match goes on.
Effective dodge there.
Something of a competitive edge has been brewing between these superstars lately. A drive to prove who really has the upper hand here.
Their competition can really bring out the best in people, and I think we will be seeing that from them here and beyond.
Power drop kick.
Oh, get ready for it. Boom, drop. And Kofi did.
This could be for the win. And only gets a 1 count.
He's still got more left in the tank.
Kofi thinking he can close this one out.
Kofi kicks it.
Rollins may be laid to rest.
And right into the cover.
Might end this.
And he's still in the game.
Rollins staying in this thing. Some could even say he's far too stubborn to have things end like that.
No two ways about it, guys. Kingston could taste that one, and he's probably sick over it right now. He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now?
Boom.
A leg drop. Action now right here in front of us.
Guys, we may need to move soon.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Waiting for him to get back on his feet so he can strike. Rollins lining up. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Famous, sir.
Rollins can't find any reprieve right now.
And Rollins in need of salvation.
Seth retaliates.
And Seth is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
That's possibly the trigger for Seth to battle his way back into this.
Sling blade by Rollins.
Oh, Seth gets caught with a counter.
Just like that, Rollins dodgers.
So much pain inflicted in this match.
Yeah, he's on his back foot now. I don't see things turning around in his favor.
Now's the time to fight. Launching.
5-star frog splash.
This has to be it.
2. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Sent right into the corner.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
I missed you. I wanted to knee you in the face. Oh, Miss Wildly. This could pick up the win here.
And scores the win with the unique pin.
seemingly fast victory here tonight.
There's the consequences of getting caught unprepared. Just goes to show you, you got to be on your toes at all times.
Here we have Drew.
Those ominous bagpipes, just a warning of the destruction yet to come.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 254 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
I believe a future world champion in WWE. One of the most intimidating individuals you will ever meet inside a wrestling ring. In the ring, we have Drew McIntyre, the Scottish Warrior. Drew takes a lot of pride in his heritage and carries that pride with him to the ring.
When Drew competes, he's channeling the legendary ferocity of his people, basically transforming the ring into an ancient battleground. Drew battles like he has everything on the line.
Yeah, we know we can count on McIntyre to fight his heart out during every second of this match.
But just look at Big Bronson Reed. Reed weighs in over 330 pounds, has a 59-inch chest, a 74-inch wingspan, and can bench press 600 pounds.
Well, they say everyone has a dream. Well, everyone also has a nightmare. And you're looking at it in Big Bronson Reed. Drew flexing his muscle as he attempts to rally the troops.
And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
Back into the ring now.
Big forearm.
Oh, well scouted by Reed.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
Ooh, avoided the attack with a nasty chop block.
Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal foot.
Uh-oh. Was able to slip away from that.
Implanted by the DDT.
Attempting an early cover here. He kicks out before the count hits two.
This match is not going to end so soon. Ooh, that knee knocking the wind out of him.
Back and forth, trading reversals.
Oh, what a tackle. Corey, what's the key to dealing with Drew McIntyre? An opponent who brings a unique ferocity to his in-ring efforts.
Well, you have to be resilient and not allow McIntyre to control this match with his furious offense. Drew wants to bully you, to push you around the ring. Don't let him.
And a stomp to the gut.
The intensity of Drew McIntyre is boiling to the surface right now.
Up and over.
No! Nasty kick from McIntyre.
And Reed is now in a demoralizing spot.
All of Reed's power is smartly being negated. It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person to make a statement.
A big body block and then
Followed immediately by a big elbow.
The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side.
now these superstars have been making clear lately that they do not care for each other.
Yeah, there's certainly no love lost between them. They both think they are the...
Bronson Reed, a Saturday axe driver.
Can that finish McIntyre?
Whoa!
You gotta be kidding me.
What just happened? I don't know, but I think it just blew the roof off this arena.
I've lost count of how many times this match should have ended by now.
Intense look in the eyes as he calculates his next strike. Crash landing. A gruesome landing. I don't know how you walk away from that. Ooh. Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm.
Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick.
Glasgow kiss.
Drew doling out quite the punishment. McIntyre poised and ready to strike in the corner. Will Drew close this out?
Two.
Hangs on by a thread. I can't believe this whole arena's in shock.
Yeah, but no one's more shocked than the man who thought he had a pinfall. McIntyre needs to find a recourse, find another option to take this match.
Here we go. It's popping off.
Oh, just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
Lifts him up. Spine buster. Cover. We have a cover.
Two. What a win. How impressed were you guys?
I was incredibly impressed by this superstar who...
Hang on, gentlemen. This superstar has entered the chat. A great deal of history between these two, and tensions are rising.
The greatest luchador of all time, Rey Mysterio, set for action. The greatest underdog the world has ever known, Rey Mysterio.
What Rey lacks in size, he more than makes up for in heart. And he is the most recognized luchador in wrestling history.
The following contest is scheduled for
Rulebook is nowhere to be seen now in this no disqualification match.
The perfect way to settle a rivalry that has gone out of control. There is nothing you can't do to your opponent in this match. Kick to the back.
And the man many consider the greatest of all time playing to the crowd.
Oh, missed connection.
Oh, Cena got caught with the reversal.
Holy time offense there. Ooh. Bam!
Batten down the hatches. These two are loaded.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Neither competitor is backing down.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe. The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. Does this style of match favor a more unhinged superstar?
Oh, yeah. You need a twisted imagination to take full advantage of a no disqualification match. That said, sometimes this match brings out a darker side you wouldn't expect in some superstars.
Just cranking the head. Honing in on the arm.
Agonizing.
And here's John Cena.
And then the patented five-knuckle shuffle.
Devastating maneuver from Cena.
John Cena. Rey's veteran instincts on display.
Went for the springboard and miss.
Kick to the body as the arm trapped. Tremendous athleticism.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
He's making his way to ringside now.
Oh, my God. A sledgehammer. This is going too far.
My goodness, the human skeleton. He covers. Is this it?
Could be.
He kicks out with force.
He didn't even let the ref start the count.
Boom, what a punch.
Saw it coming, turned right into a neck breaker.
And Rey now with a
Springboard frog splash. Can that keep Cena down?
we had a feeling this was going to happen.
I've been waiting for this all night.
He's decided to make this no disqualification match a little more interesting.
He's inserted himself right into the action.
DDT! He's looking to balance the scales of justice a bit with that.
Just trying to pound their opponent into the ground even further. Shoulders down. Can Mysterio recover? Stopping the ref's count at 2.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this. Oh. He manages to slip out of the way.
carry the opposition. What's the thought here? Slam down.
Might not know where exactly he is right now, and it's about to get worse. Sunset flip! Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Whoa, monkey flip.
I love it. Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer.
I can't see this fight going much deeper.
Yeah, this is troubling. Can only hold on for so long now. Now, this is just overkill. This is just unnecessary.
Cena, look at this power onto his shoulders for the AA.
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
Kicks out, just kicked out.
Every single person in this arena thought this was over, except Rey Mysterio.
And Cena has to hammer down now. He was only inches away from gaining the 3 count. You've got to wonder if Rey can withstand this.
Mysterio's fairy tale's looking dark, gentlemen.
We are seeing the will to win from these men. Not an ounce of quit in them.
The struggle to gain power has switched hands multiple times. It's been a seesaw battle at times. Five-knuckle shuffle.
The pin. It's all or nothing time. Kicks out.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
He's in a bad spot on that turnbuckle.
From the top. Snapmare.
That was nasty.
And Cena's finding them from the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. All that size and momentum landing with a sickening thud. John Cena. Adjustment.
Is that going to decide it for Cena?
There's 2.
And John Cena is your winner.
Here is your winner, the greatest of all time, John Cena!
استنى راح اطلع لفوق. ايوه اكس
اكس.
اكس. انا هيني اكس. سكر المايك بس.
A man, an animal, who has done it all in WWE.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Washington, D.C., weighing in at 290 pounds, the Animal, Batista!
The Animal has conquered countless iconic heroes in WWE.
And Batista, he doesn't fear any being.
No fear, no trepidation, all focus.
Yeah, add to that, Corey, Batista's frightening presence and overwhelming intensity.
Brutality awaits. A vicious battle for sure.
Here comes the Samoan Werewolf.
And his opponent from pounds, the Samoan Werewolf, Jacob Fatu.
You are looking at the new enforcer of the bloodline.
It's almost like a trained wolf that hunts down any prey and tears them apart.
And Jacob has strength, speed, and aggression unlike anyone else in WWE.
Perhaps the most loyal member of the bloodline, but also the most dangerous.
But if that loyalty ever goes away, Jacob might be even more dangerous than ever.
No, Cole, don't even consider that. Jacob's love will never waver.
The fight is on with Jacob Fatu, and this beast is as bloodthirsty as they come. When the Samoan Werewolf locks in, you can't do a damn thing about it.
Just seeing this guy makes me fear for my safety. Jacob Fatu tears people apart like he's possessed.
There's no doubt that Fatu is a dangerous man. He's unhinged, and right now the Samoan Werewolf looks ready to feast. This is going to be a massacre.
But I think the animal is ready to be unleashed.
You don't say, Saxton. We all know that the 6'6", 290-pound brute has a temper and a short fuse, and he's not going to stop until he gets the job done. So ready or not, here Batista comes.
Loses the grip and gets pulled into an armbar. Boom, right the button. Bullseye! Firing with a straight shot there. Answering back.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Ooh! Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Ooh!
Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
Nothing pretty about this, just a good old Donnybrook here.
Oh, getting the better of that exchange.
Batista finds the advantage, catches the kick.
High-level ability being shown with each of these counters. Oh, brutal forearm.
Any words of wisdom on how to battle the animal, Batista?
Don't try to play his game. You can't match Batista's raw ferocity, so instead play it smart. Try to outthink and outmaneuver the animal.
You got to wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought. Batista's unleashed.
Jacob's being cut off at every pass. That puts an end to that, thank goodness. Nothing fancy here, just raw power.
Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions. And this is what Batista does so well in the clutch. Just pure aggression that allows him to take control of the match.
If he didn't have your attention before, he definitely does now.
Oh, he fights Batista back.
Big headbutt.
Ooh! Counters!
Jacob sidesteps that.
Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
Gut-wrench suplex! And I don't know how much longer this can continue.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays.
Just bludgeoning their opponent.
He avoids the contact. Got out of the way that time.
Legs caught.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count. He'll make his way to the ring.
Targeting the stomach.
Targeting the stomach to reverse that maneuver. And he retaliates. Whoa.
Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm.
Jacob Fatu's able to dodge that. He averts the offense.
Boom. He's eyeing the 3 count here.
No idea what he's planning here.
I don't think it's anything good, Cole.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
Haslam set up in the corner of the ring.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
Headbutt after headbutt after headbutt. And that might have tamed the animal there.
Getting deeper and deeper into this match. Really starting to feel the pressure here.
All right, he's got to refocus up now.
Batista turns it around.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
Wicked kick to the...
Batista with the Batista bomb!
Batista got all of him.
2 count. Near fall.
Just an incredible wherewithal to get the shoulder up. You would think he'd be out of it after taking that maneuver.
And Batista visibly frustrated now as he's not being given what he wants. The animal just might be unleashed as a result of the aggravation. Stomping down. And he has answers for Batista.
Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
Finds room, lands a jawbreaker.
Oh, God, what an elbow. He's gearing up for something.
Shoulders down. Looking for the win here.
There's a shoulder up almost immediately.
This deep into the match, and he's able to kick out before a 1 count. It's stuck.
The animal looking for it. Here it comes.
Batista bomb. Jacob Fatu's got a problem here.
Raise the roof. He's got the victory.
Here is your winner, the Animal Batista.
And a deflating loss for Jacob Fatu.
The animal went to work on his prey and did what he does best, ripping and tearing his way
Randy looks like he needs to get something off his chest here. The champ taking his own opportunity to make a statement.
Gotta say, always love hearing what the champ has to say.
Yeah, never a dull moment when he's got the mic.
And apparently he heard enough from the back.
Yeah, something must have struck a nerve if he's coming out here now, interrupting like this.
And if it did, this is going to turn into chaos quickly.
Oh, yeah, and he just changed the whole vibe in the room.
Well, will the WWE Universe get what they want the next show?
And he's accepted the challenge. The champ's not backing down.
Stay tuned because we have history in the making in this one. Wade Barrett in the ring and ready for action. Barrett is an intimidating bruiser from across the pond.
Wade Barrett is a superstar who can talk the talk and walk the walk. His words are as eloquent as his hits are devastating.
Yeah, whether it's on the mic or in the ring, Wade Barrett is always ready to teach his opponents a harsh lesson.
And Jey Uso is on the other side of the ring, ready to show once again why he is, in fact, the main event.
Yeah, Jey doesn't necessarily care if you like him, but he's definitely going to work hard to make sure you respect him. Jey's come a long way in this business, and he's not comfortable just sitting back and enjoying the view. He's still grinding each and every day.
Wade Barrett is an intelligent man, but he's definitely someone who always believes he's the smartest person in the room, which he's not. So I'd try to outthink him in a match like this.
Wow, a man who always thinks he's the smartest person in the room. I've never worked alongside anyone like that, Corey.
Watch out.
Taking a flight to nowhere.
Oh, no. Decided to take a leap of faith and paid the price.
Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that.
That'll turn your lights out. Brought back into the ring from the floor now. One step ahead there. Oh! Jey Uso with a big punch. Now he's yeeting along. And this could be it. The pin. And quick getting the arm up.
It is going to take a lot more to keep him down.
Look at this. This can't be good. Exhibiting a crazy amount of strength here.
That just reverberated throughout the entire building. Talk about making making a statement.
Super kick on the money.
Wade is unable to stop this string of offense.
And he's been able to outsmart Barrett, which has really given him the upper hand here.
Oh, hold on. Things turn around quickly. Power slam.
Good night.
Punch to the stomach connects.
Flapjack.
Gosh, landing face first.
DDT.
Just mounted with punches and not... Oh, man, Jay's face telling a painful story now.
Oh, and it's reversed.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
And a big boot.
Oh, man.
What a barrage of stomps.
That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
And he's staggering to his feet, about to head right into danger. Connects the fist to the face. Great counter.
And countered with a knuckle sandwich.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
Just like that, Barrett gets pounced on.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
And Jay reverses.
Both superstars countering one move after another.
Rope handle slam.
Barrett to the top.
Lift off.
Ah, big impact.
This could do it.
Big kick out.
They got close there. It could be do or die time.
His opponent's about to suffer some bad news. And he turned it around.
Countering each other again and again.
Big back body drop.
No quarter being given by either competitor. You have to believe this one's going to be decided by the smallest of margins.
And Barrett is going full tilt here.
Wade's getting that unstoppable look in his eyes.
The proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry.
Oh, my goodness. Really just laying it in.
Boom! Read that one.
Uso trying to end this right now. Wait a second.
Feet are on the ropes. This is illegal.
Frankly, he should have known that wasn't enough.
Oh, man. Turned it into a statement DDT. Brutal. Barrett might take it here.
Cover. No way. No way.
What a crucial kick out, and the blood is still pumping for Jey Uso.
And it may just take going to the well one more time with that maneuver to kick.
You just love seeing him get knocked down a peg.
No surprise that what we're witnessing is trending.
Forget trending on social media. Emotion in the arena is charted on the Richter scale.
Lands an elbow. Back and forth we go.
He finds a counter for Jay.
Two Titans trading strikes and refusing to back down. Ooh!
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Oh!
He has him lined right in his sights.
Boom! What for?
And it can be all over for Jay.
Makes the cover. Yes, Barrett with the win.
Here is your winner, Wade Barrett.
Wade Barrett prevailing here once again.
Barrett basking in the feeling of victory here, able to get the better of his opponent tonight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, weighing in at 267 pounds, the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus!
Looking at the career of Sheamus, he's been successful in both singles and tag team competition.
Yeah, the Celtic Warrior can go toe-to-toe with anyone who steps up to him.
Big LG is in the building.
By way of Tokyo, Japan, weighing in at 292 pounds, Luke Gallows!
He may be fun-loving outside of the ring, but he is all business in it.
And he has made that painfully obvious time after time.
And guys, allow me to say thank you to everybody watching at home for spending part of your Independence Day with us. Congratulations, Cole. I thought for sure you were going to say some corny cliche about there being fireworks in this upcoming match. You showed a lot of reserve there. Very good job.
That's Byron's job.
In the ring tonight, we have the physically imposing Sheamus.
Yeah, the only thing the Celtic Warrior loves more than hitting the gym is hitting opponents in the ring. Sheamus is one of the most physical superstars you'll find in WWE.
Brace for impact as Sheamus looks to hand out some punishment between the ropes tonight.
And the big LG, Luke Gallows, looms tall in the opposite corner. Ready as always to be mean and make some green.
Yeah, for Gallows, once the bell rings, whatever happens isn't personal. It's just business. And Gallows just so happens to be in the beating people up business. Oh! Fast thinking saved him there.
Kick right to the midsection.
Flapjack!
Gosh, landing face first.
Oh, he's got him up high. The fallaway slam.
There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest.
Boot to the stomach gives them separation.
Slam! What impact. Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
Oh, gets caught up in a bad position.
And over the top into a rough landing.
Being sent out like yesterday's trash. Just goes to show you the level of animosity here tonight.
Corey, how do you think Sheamus' particular brand of smash-mouth offense is going to fare for him here?
I've said it before and I'll say it again. No reason to fix what ain't broken. And right now, all Sheamus needs to focus on is breaking the competition.
Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance.
Sliding back in under the ropes here.
Luke drawing a big reaction from the crowd.
And Gallows reverses.
And pin slam.
Already he's taken on some damage. Turns that in his favor. And a powerbomb.
Crashing down like that, having the wind knocked out of you, never a good time for that to happen.
But did you guys just see the distance traveled on that?
Oh, this is what you get. He had that coming.
And he finds an answer for Gallows. Running leg drop. Oh, this is going to hurt. Just a barrage of elbow drops into the chest.
Unleashing a barrage on their opponent. The Celtic Warrior letting some of that constant rage and frustration out.
Is this it? Is this the end?
No, a kick out.
Getting the shoulder up before 2 tells me the end is not near.
Into a powerbomb. Wow.
You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it.
Drops an elbow. Gallows felt that coming.
Boom! Did you hear the impact?
Oh, man. He's able to dodge out of the way. Dodges out of the way.
Ooh, right to the throat.
Oh, no.
A big splash.
That was one big behemoth flying down with authority and force.
He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
Taking flight.
Oh, brutal miscalculation.
Turning the tables.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off. Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
Luke retaliates.
Situational awareness with a knee to the abdomen.
Spinning sidewalk slam.
With authority.
And Sheamus on the receiving end of the beating there.
This whole match has been such a pendulum of offense, though.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
Clothesline.
What impact.
Carefully measured elbow drop followed by another, unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
And Gallows expected that.
Power slam. Ooh. What an interception.
Spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
He quickly gets out of dodge.
Fireman's carry. Nice takedown.
Rotates over for a flapjack.
Gout pin now. Sheamus could be finished.
He's still got life in this matchup. Able to slip out of that one.
Well, he had that scouted. Clothesline. So effective.
We've seen epic battles before, but this is going toward a whole nother level.
These competitors just keep raising the stakes, keep pushing their limits.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick. And a stop to the gut, too. Stops the attack. Gallows got him. Gallows with the good brother slam. Sheamus is in crisis mode.
He manages to kick out. What strength.
Oh, man, somehow Sheamus managed to kick out, and I don't think he's going to take too kindly to how close that just was.
Throwing everything and the kitchen sink in there, but to no avail.
How in the world do these superstars have anything left at this point?
The arena's thinking the same thing. All eyes are focused on this moment.
And Luke is pushing through and keeping herself in this matchup.
Luke's been an aggressor throughout this match, and that's still the case this late in the game.
Oh, Sheamus saw it coming.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Look at this. She just tossed the leg.
I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent. Clothesline. All the momentum in the corner of Gallows now.
Yeah, Sheamus is getting beaten down. Ooh, stinging kick.
Oh, kick connects.
Oh, he slips out of harm's way. Steered away there. Gallows using his strength to his advantage. Gallows pull.
There's two. Wow, just barely making it out.
Sheamus powered out. The Celtic Warrior proving his toughness tonight.
Big move, but it's still unable to end this.
Caught with a jawbreaker.
Reversal. Catches Sheamus there.
These superstars must be feeding off the WWE Universe.
This place is starting to rock.
Saw it coming. It counters it.
Super. He's going for the cover.
For the win. No good. The rope stopped the pin.
Gallows felt that coming. Bringing the arm.
And met with a right hand. He wants it one more time.
Gallows with the Good Brother Slam. Will Gallows end it here? Incredible resiliency.
Will that be the last opportunity? Is there still enough left in these men?
And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Got him on that turnbuckle. Oh. Counter from the Celtic Warrior.
These two showing how well they know each other. Answer after answer for each other's offense.
Got out of the way, but can he capitalize?
With white noise.
Oh, cover. Hoping to end this.
Shoulder up.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down? Big forearm. Stopped in their tracks with a knee to the gut.
Oh, no. Oh, strongest flag. He's changing his mind. Going for something different now.
And Luke Gallows just taunting his opponent now. A narrow escape.
Boom! Good defense from him. Arm wringer.
Well, that changed.
Ooh, got caught with a punch to the face.
He's getting fired up now, really feeding up. Gallows using his strength to his advantage. Gallows pull.
Kicked out at one. Even the ref can't believe it.
Unbelievable. Kick out at one.
Unbelievable. More like inhuman. I think there's still some shock in the air over the fact that didn't produce a pinfall.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Look at this, deadlifting their opponent.
Superhuman.
Oh, right to the throat.
Sheamus anticipated that one.
Things are heading ringside now.
Wow. Clothesline. Ooh. Forearm just raking across the face.
He wastes no time dodging the attack.
Bang! What a punch.
And you can see from the blood that real damage has been done.
Bright red evidence. He got caught badly by that blow.
And Sheamus. Oh, he's going for that high cross. Way up top. High cross from Sheamus. That could be Gallows' demise.
Into the cover. Finally ends it. And all the bloodshed. Perhaps worth it now.
Here is your winner, the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus.
Sheamus standing victorious here.
Sheamus brought every ounce of fight he had into this match tonight, and it paid off.
The Viper is here.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 295 pounds, the World heavyweight champion, the Viper, Rick.
Match. the most lethal superstar in the history of WWE, the Apex Predator.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 295 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, the Viper, Randy Orton!
You would be hard-pressed to find a more sadistic superstar than Randy Orton.
This is a superstar who will do whatever it takes to win. Hey, listen, he's called the Apex Predator because he has this undeniable killer instinct. And the results, well, they speak for themselves.
Yeah, simple advice. Don't cross the Viper.
Shifting gears now, I'd like to take this opportunity to wish everybody a very happy 4th of July.
And if you're into fireworks, don't touch that remote because this one is sure to be explosive.
Ugh, who writes your stuff? The monster of WWE has arrived.
And his opponent from Sherrills Ford, North Carolina, weighing in at 385 pounds, Braun Strowman!
Braun Strowman has a mean streak a mile long.
Yeah, and a proven history of not playing well with others. And very quickly, I can tell you that these superstars are very excited to have the opportunity to compete here tonight on Independence Day.
And similarly, we're excited to be able to call the action for you, especially for this match. This is going to be great.
The man they call the Apex Predator is as cunning and ruthless as they come. Randy Orton has all the skills, athletic ability, and killer instinct he needs to turn any opponent into his helpless prey.
Orton loves being at the top of the food chain. When it comes to asserting his dominance, he strikes hard and fast. When you tangle with the Viper, you're messing with one of the all-time greats.
I'm sure Orton is dead set on victory here in this one, ready to be as venomous as he must be to get the win.
But that's not a man across the ring. It's the monster of all monsters, Braun Strowman. Strowman has raw, freakish power, but what makes it so devastating is just how smartly he uses it.
Yeah, Braun's really upped his game over the years with a real focus in the ring that helps him apply his physical strength in the most impactful way possible.
Braun Strowman is as physically impressive as they come, guys.
No doubt, Cole. Strowman is the embodiment of brute strength, and I'm sure he'll channel that strength here, and he shouldn't let up at any point.
And he was ready for Orton.
Timed his defense perfectly.
And they just busted out an impactful maneuver.
Showing out their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
Locks up.
Driving their legs, putting their opponent into a tight corner.
Oh, solid contact across the chest.
That aggression of Strowman being met in kind.
Yeah, but he's not in the danger zone yet. Boom. Strowman quickly moves.
Bang, nice contact there.
Ooh. Sliding out of danger there.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow.
Into a painful wrist lock. Shifts into a topless lock.
Trying to find a way out and does so into a headlock.
Getting tossed around.
It couldn't have felt good. Nice takedown, stacked for the pin.
Gets reversed.
Is it enough?
Gets the shoulder up and one.
He's not letting fatigue set in or get the better of it.
Rapid fire right hands.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Clothesline. Oh. Catches the kick.
Into a dragon screw leg whip.
Strowman trying to put his opponent away.
Completely a step.
Gotta break the grip. Quickly, desperately, by any means necessary, and does. Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
Look out.
Down with force.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's gotta hurt. Cranking the head. Precision offense from the Viper. Braun, he wants to end this for the win. He gets the kick out after the one.
Still gonna take a massive effort. Strowman looking to put this thing away.
Running power slam.
Ooh, into the pinfall for the victory. Oh, he was almost finished.
There is no quit inside the heart of Randy Orton.
Strowman is going to have to readjust. Going to have to consider his next move. Questioning what more he must do.
Oh, clothesline. You gotta dodge just in time.
Oh, that wasn't pretty, but it was effective.
Braun telegraphing that one. Oh, man.
And a stomp to the gut. Boom. Oh, no. Trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand.
Oh, stop right to the hand. Now Strowman feeling the pressure.
And Randy Orton is on a roll here.
Effective counter.
He's finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
The U-turn Braun needed in this match could have been that right there.
Taking flight. Splash! He's absorbing a lot of damage here.
Going through plenty of pain, but there's no need to panic. How does anyone have this much in them at this point?
Vintage Randy Orton.
Orton's planning and calculations paying off there.
Just as he planned it.
Orton measuring his opponent and dropping the knee.
Oh, absolutely brutal.
Oh, no, I think they may have busted him open, guys.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
Got out of there at the perfect time.
Sharp clothesline. Oh, kick right to the gut. Devastating kick. Ooh.
And Orton is clearly looking for a fight here. And avoids taking any damage.
With the lariat. Randy Orton showing no mercy.
Braun is being completely neutralized.
Taking aim to the back of the neck.
Braun got out of there.
Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
And look at this power from the monster of all monsters.
Monster slam.
That just put down the Viper.
He ends the pin attempt for some reason. We have seen these men unleash a lot of devastating offense. Incredible that this match hasn't ended yet.
It might just be a matter of time. This one is close to coming to a head.
Randy Orton, there it is, looking for the victory. 2 count. Oh, the champion showing off the championship to the WWE fans, and look who's here.
This superstar taking interest in the champ, and the champ is saying, you want some? Come on down.
Now it's time to hear from Shawn Michaels. Looks like he has a bone to pick with someone.
He's made it clear who he wants to see.
Yeah, but the ball's not in his court.
He's been talking all this trash, so I hope he's finally ready to back it up.
No, I'm pretty sure he meant every word he said, Saxton.
Well, we'll see about that.
He knows exactly what he wants.
But will he get what he wants? Only one person has that answer.
Oh, come on. He won't accept?
That's his choice. Can't force him to say yes, Byron. Cody Rhodes on the way to the ring. Heading to the ring. He's been having some issues with a certain superstar.
He's made it clear who he wants to see.
Yeah, but the ball's not in his court.
He's been talking all this trash, so I hope he's finally ready to back it up.
No, I'm pretty sure he meant every word he said, Saxton.
Well, we'll see about that.
The challenge for our next show has been issued.
If this one gets made official, we can expect to see a war.
Oh, come on. He won't accept?
That's his choice. Can't force him to say yes, Byron. Here's the bell, and this one's official with Jimmy Uso. So he's prepared to do whatever it takes to bring his opponent down.
We've seen Jimmy Uso commit despicable acts, from crushing his brother's dreams to trying to incapacitate opponents before a match.
We know that Jimmy cannot be trusted, and he will sink to any level to eliminate his opponents.
And on the other side, a more ominous presence in the ring in Bray Wyatt, a cunning and malicious competitor who looks to destroy his opponents from the inside out.
First, Wyatt gets inside your head with mind games. Then he just tears you apart piece by piece. He may look unassuming at times, but this is one of the most ferocious competitors we've ever seen.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
Oh, no! Brutal neck snap. Taken down by the neck.
He catches Jimmy with a counter.
Big forearm. Find some payback with their own reversal.
If there's one thing Jimmy Uso loves to do, it's run his mouth. Corey, do you think that could be an issue for Uso here?
Yeah, Cole, which is why Jimmy needs to remember that there's no need to run his mouth during the match. He just needs to keep his eyes on the prize here and handle business. There will be plenty of time for trash talk after you get the W, Uso.
Going head to head, putting each other.
And they're going shot for shot, move for move.
Slugging away with everything they've got. Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags. They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this. Who will break first? That is the question.
Oh, what a boot to the face!
Drops the hammer right on the lower back. Oh, what a super kick, a double super kick.
Directly into the cover.
The damage is done. Wow, I thought this was over.
Looking to get airborne here.
Top rope. So splash.
Jimmy might have just finished things. Shoulders down.
What? What just... I can't. Agreed, Saxton. Looks like there's no limit to how much damage this superstar can absorb.
This was the moment to capitalize on. That should have been the end.
Wyatt was waiting on that. Jimmy managing to get some control back now.
That was the opening he needed, and he's got to keep his foot on the gas now.
Sister Abigail.
Oh, man, this might be it.
Two. Barely kicks out.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. No one can. Bray Wyatt locks in the claw. This is agonizing. Terrible position for Jimmy.
There's two. What a kick out. I don't believe it.
Wait, are we sure that was not a 3 count? You can't count that high, Saxton, but that was one of the closest near falls you'll ever see.
And Wyatt is remaining in a calm, almost like he's happy to extend his playtime.
That was amazing.
And now going for the victory.
Is this it?
And he fights it off.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Oh.
Sent flying. Kick. Nasty kick. Big elbow.
Bray with an overwhelming attack.
Wyatt's just sucking the spirit out of his opposition.
Pinned. Does Jimmy have enough time to recover?
Bray Wyatt gets the W. Bray Wyatt wins it.
Here is your winner, Bray Wyatt.
Jimmy Uso fell short and lost the match.
Jimmy brought his A game, but I guess even that just wasn't enough in this one.
This could be an interesting matchup, one-on-one here tonight. And look who's here.
Well, it's just got interesting.
Little backup. Well, that superstar in no way can be happy with this disadvantage. The ominous, mysterious Uncle Howdy looking to compete in singles action here tonight. Just look at him. The bell is only just rung, but Uncle Howdy's twisted mind games are already in full swing.
The man Bo Dallas has let himself be the vessel for, Uncle Howdy, call it a coping mechanism, call it a full-body possession, whatever it is, in the ring, we've seen just how vicious, sadistic even, Howdy can be.
Uncle Howdy has proven to be someone or something you don't want to cross if you can help it. Unfortunately, more often than not, it doesn't seem like you can avoid it.
But you have to imagine HBK has done its homework and prepared for this matchup.
Of course he has, Saxton. You don't have the career that the Shawn Michaels has without doing your research. And even going in blind, he's still as gifted as they come in the ring. Don't forget that.
Dropping them with a toe hold.
Caught with a punch.
Drop kick!
Great athleticism.
And what's this manager looking for under the ring? He has no business down there. Lands the crossbody. A demoralizing attack on Howdy there.
This is how it starts. The groundwork is being laid here.
Good decision by the ref. Clearing the ring like that.
Not that I think Uncle Howdy needs any encouragement here, but Corey, what do you think Uncle Howdy could do to push the match in his favor?
Well, to no one's surprise, it's all about mental warfare for Uncle Howdy. If he can get inside his opponent's head and sow seeds of doubt and fear within them, he'll be well on his way to getting this match won.
Can't prepare your face for that. Ooh, slows that down with a well-placed kick.
Oh, crossbody wipes them out. Bionic elbow.
Oh, an arm breaker.
Trying to take away that grip, that range of motion on that end. Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
I think this match still has a ways to go. Power slam. He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad.
Don't say that too loud, Saxon. You might get caught.
His stamina is getting tested here.
Middle rope forearm on point. And he avoids what was coming. Big cross body. Oh, man. Ooh.
Oh, what a kick.
Ooh. Uncle Howdy escapes the attack. There's the crucifix. Nicely done.
No way. Suicide dive.
Pinpoint precision. Right on target. Well-placed kick.
Tossed back into the ring. Headed to the top rope.
High risk. Misses big time. Big forearm.
Hellacious power slam. He is looking to do some serious harm. Escape that in a hurry.
My goodness, did you hear that chop? Fends it off. Good counter. Oh, what a right.
Man, that's some added. Each shot landing with a little bit more venom. Bam!
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what. The willpower, the sheer, no more holding back. Going all out now.
Ending this test of wills with a big exclamation point.
Big wow. Here's the cover. Is it enough?
Wait, look at the feet. The feet are on the ropes.
All the punishment he's taken, and yet he's still in this match?
Howdy's attack gets reversed.
He's able to take a stand there.
Good chance for Michaels to regain.
Uh-oh, tuning up the band. It is time.
Sweet chin music.
Howdy is down and out.
Here's the pin. Got it. No, just a 2.
2.5 in the waning moment. Moments of this match.
Michaels putting it all on the line.
High risk.
Drop. Cover. 2. No, stops the count at 2.
Almost inhuman at this point.
I can hear the band playing already, gentlemen. HBK's ready. He dodges out of danger.
Shot to the chest. This has clearly become a more grueling fight than anyone could.
HBK looking to hook it up.
Got it cinched in. The figure 4 is locked in.
He's in excruciating pain. The hold locked in tight.
Gotta find an escape. There it was.
Sister Abigail.
Good night. Uncle Howdy has this wrapped up.
2 count. Oh, he gets the shoulder up before 3.
That was pure muscle memory on display from Michaels. The showstopper will not quit.
That was the best weapon in the arsenal, but it wasn't enough to produce an end result.
There's the crucifix. Nicely done.
2.
Shawn Michaels gets the win.
Here is your winner, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
Michaels victorious here.
I don't know how this happened. Uncle Howdy was struck down in defeat.
We're in awe. Uncle Howdy lost this match, but what now? Will Uncle Howdy return in a different form, vowing revenge? Only time will tell.
This man is a real force, Drew McIntyre.
The following contest is an 8-man ladder match. Making his way to the ring from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 254 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
I believe a future world champion in WWE. Shifting gears now, I'd like to take this opportunity to wish everybody a very happy 4th of July.
And if you're into fireworks, don't touch that remote because this one is sure to be explosive.
Who writes your stuff?
Gentlemen, the bare-knuckle brawler is in the house.
One of the toughest competitors around, Wade Barrett.
And from Preston, England, weighing in at 246 pounds, Wade Barrett.
Confidence and eloquence, not just behind the desk, but in the ring.
You're right about that, Saxton. A multiple-time Intercontinental Champion and a main eventer, Wade Barrett can be downright dominant in the ring.
Well, Wade Barrett has got his game face on. Certainly not thinking like an announcer right now.
I have a feeling Wade's looking to remind everyone just how hard he can hit.
One of the WWE's most beloved superstars.
With a career that has spanned decades, Kingston has held nearly every title of note in WWE.
And representing the New Day, from Ghana, West Africa, weighing in at 212 pounds, Kofi Kingston.
So many championship reigns for Kofi Kingston. Tag team, Intercontinental, United States. Confidence and arrogance on display. Here is the Heartbreak Kid.
From San Antonio, Texas, weighing in at 227 pounds, the Heartbreak Kid,
Well, all you've got to do is think back to WrestleMania 10 when the Heartbreak Kid helped put the ladder match on the map with a classic against Razor Ramon.
And very quickly, I can tell you that these superstars are very excited to have the opportunity to compete here tonight on Independence Day.
And similarly, we're excited to be able to call the action for you, especially for this match. This is going to be great.
The champ is here.
No one does it better. You have got to give it up to the living, breathing GOAT of WWE.
And from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, the greatest of all time, John Cena!
One of the most powerful competitors in WWE history.
Yeah, never give up isn't just a t-shirt, it's a legit way of life.
Big match, John. Ready to go to work here tonight.
Hey, it goes like this. Eras change, championships are won and lost, but there is one constant, and that one constant is John Cena.
Here comes a man who loves to fight.
And from
Money in the Bank is... In ladder matches, defense can be every bit as important as offense, right, Corey?
No, you're right. The superstar's mindset is almost always to attack to win. But in a ladder match, you have the opportunity to play defense. When your opponent mounts the ladder, knock it over, live to fight another day.
And an overturned ladder makes a heck of a weapon, too.
A lot of strategy involved, no question about it, especially at Money in the Bank when a chance to... is at stake. Ladder matches are unpredictable. Corey, how do you plan for that?
The first step is to accept the fact that you're going to feel pain. A lot. But then you have to focus. Focus on toughness. Focus on resilience. Focus on anything but the pain.
Because pain can be temporary, but the prize you grab in this ladder match will be remembered forever. I can't watch this anymore. Just someone make it stop.
The fight is being taken to Sheamus.
Cena is certainly getting that fierce look in his eyes.
We might want to get mobile, boys.
Let's hope the visit to our desk is only temporary. John Cena with a rough blow there. Punch! And it looked like Kofi was the one that was surprised there.
Finds the mark. It'll be tough to bounce back from that one.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Big time clothesline. Good grief. That's what a killer instinct looks like. And this is really getting out of hand here. Someone needs to step in.
Using the ladder as a weapon. Ouch. He counters with a great reversal. Face buster plants it. Ooh, right in the face. Punch connects.
Tagged with a punch.
Tremendous pressure applied.
Return fire on the Celtic Warrior. Sheamus goes for a quick ride. Ow! reversal. One.
From way up top and down.
Whipped into the corner with tremendous force. At this stage, he's endured plenty of big attacks.
Well, this is a bad situation. It's difficult to climb a ladder when you're this beat up.
Punch right in the head. The steel ladder being used as a weapon.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Come on, this has gone way too far. Just stop this already.
Right foot is Cena doing on the top rope.
John Cena, you can't see me. Not a good spot to be in. Ooh, going over the top, all the way to the floor. From the top, ripped off the ropes and out. Face first into the chair. McIntyre getting ready from the top. Laying the ladder against the turnbuckle here. This can't be good.
Batista is feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Not gonna be good. Reversal. He saw that coming.
Side headlock applied.
Oh, and a right hand for good measure. Oh, sister out again. Hope he got countered there.
Wyatt's got the claw hooked. It's hooked in deep.
Bray may have sealed things up. This crowd is thunderous right now.
Who can blame them?
That's not how you're supposed to use a ladder.
German suplex.
Sheamus looking to deliver. Oh, a crash landing. No doubt. Sheamus ended this.
Starts ascending the ladder here. This is the chance. Could be the only one.
Every second up there is allowing the opposition to recover.
And Bray finds himself in trouble. Oh, man.
Hands on, but can't quite grab it. No time to wait. Has to hurry.
Can't waste any time now. Gotta get it off that hook.
Nothing stands in the way of victory now, gentlemen. It's a virtual guarantee.
Cody Rhodes out here tonight. The Brahma Bull is here.
Final boss mode engaged.
A multi-time world champion. An undisputed all-time great.
And here to ensure his unprecedented dominance in the ring remains intact.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, The Rock!
Well, we know The Rock is always looking to bring more glory to his family while growing his own personal legacy.
Thinks no one is on his or his family's level. The Rock is in a class all his own. That's what makes him the final boss.
A point proven many times over throughout an illustrious career. And The Rock has come back to prove it again. Let's be honest, gentlemen, anything The Rock does is the biggest of all time.
And there's an electrifying energy in this building.
Yeah, I think we can all agree that the crowd right now knows they are witnessing undeniable greatness.
And guys, allow me to say thank you to everybody watching at home for spending part of your Independence Day with us.
Congratulations, Cole. I thought for sure you were going to say some corny cliche about there being fireworks in this upcoming match. You showed a lot of reserve there. Very good job.
That's Byron's job.
The American Nightmare is here.
The son of a plumber looking to continue the Rhodes legacy.
And his opponent from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes!
This is the man who ended Roman Reigns.
And here we go. When it comes to The Rock, everything is about owning his opponent. That includes owning them on the microphone and the ring.
The Great One sets a tone like no one else and brings that butt-whooping power to anyone who gets in his face.
Yeah, it doesn't take much to get the Brahma Bull going.
And you know that Cody is more than ready for a fight, approaching every match like he's got something to prove, as much to himself as he does to his peers.
World traveled and world conquering. There is nothing that will cause Rhodes to back down.
Oh, man! What a nasty STO.
Man.
Oh, he scattered that one. Ooh. Into a monkey flip.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
And he's only got one thing on his mind right about now. Massive miscalculation on that one.
Corey, if you could give Cody one piece of advice for this match, what would it be?
For Cody to tap into that connection he has with the
Oh, shocking inside cradle.
Small packages could be it. Bold move to go for the pinfall this early in the matchup.
And the knee.
Getting to his feet, but he doesn't know what's waiting. Springboard drop kick.
Big time clothesline.
Good grief. Cody Rhodes felt that coming.
Caught with a clothesline.
Great ring awareness saved him.
What a clothesline! Cody's heart being put to a test now.
Oh, ouch. Now watch the precision with this strike.
Into a dragon screw leg whip. Steering clear there.
Oh, what a clothesline.
And Cody Rhodes is failing to offer any resistance here.
The Rock's opponent needs to know his role.
Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles.
Clothesline.
Nice job dodging contact there. The Rock reminding us all once again that we are watching the most electrifying man in sports entertainment at work.
Ooh, he fends that off.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing Cody needed.
Cody Rhodes tipping the scales a bit here.
Springboard drop kick.
Right into the pin.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
All right in the solar plexus.
His body is showing the effects of this match.
Yeah, as this match goes on, he's learning exactly what it feels like to run into a Brahma bull. Punched to the stomach and stopped in their tracks. Rock moves in the nick of time. Eludes the attack.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Boom! Look at this, just
What a barrage of stops. Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
he's quick to get out of the way there.
The Rock left an opening for the counter.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
Ooh, right to the gut.
Ooh, clothesline delivered. Golly, an endless trampling there.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there.
Quick thinking by The Rock.
Ooh, that kick will stop you in your tracks. Ooh.
And a stomp to the gut, too.
The Rock firing up.
Rhodes timed that one.
Clothesline! Ooh. He might just be stalling for time here.
Rock. Buster. Down hard.
The most electrifying man in sports entertainment, striking like lightning and living up to the name.
And stays one step ahead.
Big time clothesline.
Good grief.
Letting him get to a standing base, moments away from having him exactly where he wants.
There it is!
Bottom.
The Rock has this wrapped up.
Makes the cover. I guess it was time to switch gears.
What is he doing? He saw that being telegraphed.
Oh, clothesline! Devastating flourish from The Rock here.
Yeah, Cody has to plot a way to get back into this.
Stomp after stomp after stomp. The Rock looking to supercharge those millions and millions.
Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
And Rock getting the shoulder up.
How'd he do that?
Moonsault.
Rock looking far from great right now. Big opportunity to beat the Great One.
Oh, saw what was coming and answers with the clothesline. Rhodes gets out of dodge. Got out of the way.
Float. Uh-oh. There it is. Reversal. Oh, he saw it coming. He's looking a little wobbly here, guys.
Rhodes takes flight. Unloads with the boot.
I'm starting to wonder if these superstars even have breaking points.
We're well beyond that now, Saxton.
Cody's being covered. This could be it.
No! Kick out at 2. And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
He has the answer for The Rock.
Time to go to school.
Figure 4 leg lock applied.
It's in deep, the leg.
Look at this, fighting desperately out of the figure 4, successfully.
Everyone is on their feet in this building.
Absolutely showing the respect for all the...
Oh, gentlemen, what a surprise.
Yeah, we're all surprised, including the superstar inside the ring. He can't believe it.
And the American Nightmare, this could do it. Crossroads.
The Rock just got
Looking
checked
for the
in.
What a kick out at 2.
What an amazing kick out. Next level tenacity being shown by The Rock.
You gotta wonder what more Cody has to do to put him away here.
Getting tossed. Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Caught with a lariat. Rope. This was
Hold on
not
a
expected.
second.
I was worried about this happening. And this superstar's waiting for him. Where's he at? Uh-oh, there he is. Uh-oh, Rhodes has his opponent hooked for the cross Rhodes. Being cut off before he could dish out any damage.
The situation was well scouted.
Boom.
And now The Rock finding himself on the receipt.
Oh, no, getting in position. What's he planning to do here?
Putting that strain on.
Trying to fight it. Anything to not give up.
It's a battle of wills now. Who will break first?
Tapping out.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
The Rock will need to find a way to deal with this loss.
I still can't believe this. What a loss suffered by The Rock.
The Brahma Bull just didn't have the power to win this match.
And it looks like CM Punk has something on his mind. Mike in hand. What is he scheming here?
And he is fired up here.
Yeah, this is exactly the reaction he wanted.
He is headed straight to the ring, and with quite a bit on his mind.
I'm sure he disagrees on a few points that have been made here tonight.
He wants to prove he's the best, and now he's got a chance.
Let's see how this plays out.
He doesn't want a match. He wants a brawl.
Yup, and it's happening right now.
CM Punk and Drew McIntyre. A rivalry is personal. Gets.
No one knows how to hold a grudge better than Drew McIntyre. And that's saying a lot, as I'm pretty sure Punk wrote the book on holding grudges. These two can say they're finished with each other and that they're moving forward in their careers and lives, but as we're seeing right now, this is something that will never truly be over.
Strong kick. My goodness.
Bam! Well-placed calf kick.
He gets out of the way.
Big clothesline.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Smothering offense from Punk here.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the T.
And some say the only limit in a no DQ is your own imagination.
Right, so Saxton wouldn't stand a chance. For everyone else, though,
CM. It looks like The Miz has something to say. The champ taking his own opportunity to make a statement.
Gotta say, always love hearing what the champ has to say.
Yeah, never a dull moment when he's got the mic.
Oh, what? What did he get here?
I guess he's got a problem with what's been said here.
wouldn't you?
I wonder what his take is on this situation.
He wants to get this match on the books for the very next show. Now we're talking.
It seems to be what the crowd wants too.
And he's accepted the challenge. The champ's not backing down.
Stay tuned because we have history in the making in this one. Randy looks like he needs to get something off his chest here. The champ taking his own opportunity to make a statement.
Gotta say, always love hearing what the champ has to say.
Yeah, never a dull moment when he's got the mic.
Oh, what? What did he get here?
I guess he's got a problem with what's been said here.
Wouldn't you?
Wonder what his take is on this situation.
And if he's everything he says he is, he'll accept this challenge.
Yeah, this should be a no-brainer.
And he's accepted the challenge. The champ's not backing down.
Stay tuned because we have history in the making in this one. The Miz in singles. It's been ages since the end of the epic Monday Night Wars, but ever since Raw has continued to be the longest-running episodic television series in sports entertainment history.
Well, I'd say this is anything but awesome. He's spoken like a true jealous Z-lister, Saxton. You're not even allowed on this side of the velvet rope.
And here's Big Bronson Reed, just raring to get this one-on-one match. Big Bronson. Bronson Reed ready for action here, and when Reed's locked in on an opponent, the big Australian looks to run them over like he's a runaway truck.
Look, no one's sleeping on Reed's massive 330-pound frame. But Bronson can also seamlessly transition from powerhouse offense to bomb attacks by air.
This is an absolute monster of a man. It's frightening to think of the wave of destruction Big Bronson Reed is capable of spreading.
But The Miz has officially brought star power to this matchup. An A-lister is never truly out of the spotlight, and that's Miz's cross to bear.
I'm not sure how much that spotlight will help Miz in this match, Corey, but I'm not going to deny his ability to deliver. In the ring, at least. The Miz's A-list status might be questionable in Hollywood, but in WWE, he's found a way to earn it.
Ouch.
That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner.
And perhaps Reed's confidence just got a bit shaken.
Yeah, Miz saw the opportunity and did not hesitate.
Big Bronson Reed isn't someone you want to mess with.
Yeah, but sometimes you don't have a choice, Cole, which is why when you're in the ring with Reed, you better do everything you can to knock him down and keep him down. Because the bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Counters with an attack on Reed.
Trading counters here. Several reversals. Neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defense.
Ooh. Oh, perfect kick. Ooh. Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
And a kick.
Oh, right on the arm.
You saw that one coming.
Big clothesline. Here comes Reed. And that's senton registered on the Rick.
Here we go. Shoulders down. Can Miz power out?
There is no quit in this man tonight.
Hoisted up and driven down with an axe driver.
Thanks for coming, Miz.
Oh, my God. Did you see that? Kick out at one.
Very few superstars possess the fortitude to do what we just witnessed.
Very few? How about almost none? This match just went to the next level.
It is unreal that this match is still going on after a maneuver that would end most matches.
Miz escapes damage.
Got a clothesline. Wear and tear of this match is clearly starting to get to him.
You can tell the Miz was calculating that attack for a while.
Full Nelson. Dragon suplex.
Being sized up, he might regret getting back up here.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. Oh, man, taking it to the trachea.
He's waiting for him to rise to deliver something devastating.
Up high.
Oh, he's paying for that high risk. Oh, what a club.
Proof these superstars have done their homework.
Applied. Well, that came to an end with a rough punch.
Kicks from the A-lister. Dominance like that is why The Miz is still an A-list talent in this business.
Or at least why he still thinks so.
These superstars' bodies must be racked with excruciating pain.
This is the true testament. Who can dig down, pull the lever, and become the aggressor?
But right hands create separation and an escape.
Miz counters with an attack. And just like that, this match ends in a no contest. Now it's time to hear from Shawn Michaels. Heading to the ring, he's been having some issues with a certain superstar.
He's issuing a huge challenge. Will it be answered?
I hope so.
Well, it looks like he's getting exactly what he wants.
And now we're going to hear just what these two superstars have to say to each other.
I have a feeling it won't be friendly. You can cut the tension here with a knife.
The challenge for our next show has been issued.
If this one gets made official, we can expect to see a war.
This is exactly what he wanted. The match is set.
And tensions are going to rise even higher over the next few days.
The Samoan Werewolf, Jacob Fatu, ready for action here. Here comes Jacob Fatu.
One of the scariest competitors in all of WWE.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship. Making his way to the ring from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 285 pounds, the Samoan Werewolf, Jacob Fatu.
Corey, Jacob might somehow be the scariest member of any bloodline.
Yeah, Fatu has a blend of power, speed, and agility that might surpass any of his cousins.
And on top of that, Jacob is just unhinged. Whatever orders Jacob is given, he executes with no remorse.
And it's really scary to think that one day, Jacob may be giving the orders.
Oh!
This is brilliant. This is horrible. Clearly wasn't expecting this and now has the advantage.
Underhanded tactics. And will they pay off? Superstars in the ring and the referee officially starts the match.
Well, this is the way we're starting, Cole. I think the WWE Universe is in for quite a show tonight.
Counter right when it was needed.
Hoisted up. Knees across the abdomen.
Sheamus, of course, is quite the accomplished competitor. I can only imagine it's got to be overwhelming to step into the ring with him.
Obviously, Cole, but we all know that Sheamus can be hot-headed, which is why a smart opponent needs to let cooler heads prevail. That's how you find the openings to take advantage against the Celtic Warrior. Backbreakers. Over and over, making work of their opponent's back.
Escapes out of that attack. Vicious right forearm. Oh, ouch. Looks like he knew what was coming up.
Uranage. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that.
I don't know. If this is a good idea. This is going to take more strength than he has left. A lift up.
Are you kidding me? Looks like they want to take things outside. No telling what they have in store now.
All the way down to the floor.
A gnarly landing. That's why you can't get caught up in the heat of the moment.
An all-around bad decision.
Oh. Bang!
Jacob Fatu taking the upper hand in a big way.
And credit where credit's due. He's kept his cool and has found openings against the Celtic Warrior.
Vicious right forearm. Good golly, Miss Molly. Jacob sidesteps that. Bicycle knee strike.
Late pin. Championship on the line. Fights the shoulder up and one.
If that won't beat him, I'm not sure anything will. Maneuvers out of the way. He's able to avoid heavy contact.
Enough is enough. Over and over.
So much aggression. Oh, Sheamus saw it coming.
Uppercut.
That'll cross some teeth. Dodges away. Oh! Jacob Fatu feeding off the crowd, feeding off their energy. Trapped in the corner, releasing the headbutts.
Headbutt after headbutt after headbutt.
Jacob Fatu sending a clear message here. Oh, a knee! Lights out.
Sent out of the ring the hard way. He's got a mind to count out rules as he heads ringside. Here we go, cleaning up the announce table.
We know what's coming next.
This match is getting more chaotic by the second.
Able to capitalize on Jacob Fatu's mistake.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
Pattern instincts from Sheamus. Under the ropes and back into the ring. Turns it around.
Vicious right forearm.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
So precise with the super kick.
And Sheamus on the receiving end of the beating there.
He's trying again. Lights out. DDT connects.
Got all of it, and Sheamus is down.
An ineffective pin.
Not a whole lot of luster behind that kick out.
I can see it in the eyes from here. Disbelief. Unbelievable how this one is still going on.
After all we've seen, these men are still not finished.
There's a fire burning inside these competitors that won't allow them to quit.
Oh, man, right to the esophagus. Oh, man, that was...
Shoulders down. Championship on the line. And he kicks out of the pin and one.
Still has a great amount of fight in them. Not going to let it end like this. Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut. And Sheamus could be wasting time playing to the crowd.
He could be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot.
He left himself wide open. Big mistake.
Jacob setting himself up top.
Stalking his prey. Ready to strike. Up high.
Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
That didn't look good at all. A ringside doctor's on hand if needed.
Uh-oh, trouble might be coming our way.
Quick, Saxton, get under the table to protect yourself.
Good idea.
An elbow will break that up.
He just flipped the script there.
One counter met by another.
And now he gets back into the ring.
Ooh, nasty shot to the throat.
This match is getting the better of him.
These are the moments professionals train for. When you are at your breaking point. Jacob sidesteps. Slips away just in time. He just flipped the script there. Sheamus
with the Irish curse backbreaker.
and the throw kick.
I knew Sheamus had it down. Sheamus taking a lot more out than he came in with tonight.
Here is your winner, and new WWE United States Champion, the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus.
Truly a huge win for this superstar, or should I say, for the new champion. Bronson Reed here, looking to get something off his chest. And he might just have some words here for the champ.
That's how you call your shot.
And he's hoping the champ will return fire.
The champ clearly doesn't care for being summoned by him like this.
But not exactly a good look for a champion to be called out point blank and not show up to respond. Roman Reigns heading down the ramp. Here we go. This man's got everyone's attention.
He's talking the talk for sure.
The WWE Universe wondering if he can walk the walk, though.
Hasn't anyone heard of manners before? I know he clearly hasn't, but still.
I personally think it's polite of him to spare us like this.
He knows exactly what he's doing, interrupting like this.
Will it happen? Will the challenge be accepted?
After he talks such a big game, a match has to be imminent.
Yes, it's actually going to happen.
This is what we've been asking for, and now he's getting it.
Waiting for perhaps the match of their career here.
Here we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where did they come from? I don't know where they came from, but they are completely ambushing this superstar.
Look at this vitriolic rage just being released.
So much disdain between these two. Just can't be contained.
After an exchange of blows, there is no more sanctioned match. This is a brawl.
Clearly a ton of hostile feelings in the mix here.
Yeah, match or no match, they came to fight, and that's exactly what they're going to do. Caught with a neck breaker.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
It's like I always
say, he who has the sledgehammer has the last laugh.
And he now slides back into the ring.
Sportsmanship is out the window. We are in it now, gentlemen.
Yeah, no DQ match has a way of dragging out superstars' more primitive instincts. As soon as the rules are gone, we're seeing what these competitors would really like to do to each other.
It's not even necessarily anything personal, Saxton. Quite simply, there are no rules. So you might as well go with the flow, because if you don't, you're going to be in a world of pain.
Check out the springboard. Clothesline. That was amazing.
He saw that one coming.
Clothesline. Good Lord.
So effective. And that can end up putting CM Punk on shaky legs for a bit.
You can see McIntyre there went to work on his opponent.
Tossing them aside.
I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Oh, please don't remind me, Corey. CM Punk escapes the attack.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
From the outside, that was awesome.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
European uppercut.
And Punk wants more from his opponent. Narrowly escaping there.
Let's go. Kiss by McIntyre.
McIntyre setting up.
Uranagi by Punk. He turns it into the Anaconda Vice. This one could be over. Might tap. A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
End of the line for Punk. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Yes, Drew McIntyre wins it. Here comes the Scottish Psychopath.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 254 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
I believe a future world champion in WWE.
Well, this superstar has stated that conquering Roman Reigns is his destiny.
WWE Universe, it's time to acknowledge the OTC.
And his opponent from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
A man who was once one of the most dominant stars in history. Led the original bloodline with an iron fist.
Wait. What do you mean once? Roman is still as dominant as ever.
But one thing's for sure, he is ready to prove that this is still his show, with or without the bloodline.
You can't allow Drew McIntyre to rip him from his comfort zone. He can't do that.
Now, this superstar has got to remember who he is and what brought him to the dance.
There's a lot of attitude in the ring tonight with Drew McIntyre staring down Roman Reigns. Two guys who have a history of punishing and physical clashes.
Well, it's hard to avoid butting heads when you're two of the most dominant players in the game. I think it's fair to say that both Drew and Roman are in the hunt for being known as the best WWE has to offer.
You're not wrong, Corey. Both of these guys have stacked resumes, but they each want to be known as the undisputed best. An accolade one of them might get a step closer to earning here tonight.
Looking to turn this around, and there it is, into a headlock. He connects with a counter.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Mitch up, go driver! McIntyre gets met with a response. Oh, big boot.
McIntyre gets away from that.
What a display of strength here.
Delivering a series of sharp elbows. Vicious right forearm.
What a punch. Manages to reverse it.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize? Kick to the gut. And a big right hand. Ooh!
He wastes no time dodging the attack. What a shot.
No disqualifications in this match. Corey, what's the play here?
I think we all know the answer to that one, Cole. Do whatever it takes to win. You're not going to get called out for a thumb to the eyes or a chair to the back, so have at it. Anything is possible here.
Sent flying out of the ring here. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count. Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
If you're going to grab a kendo stick, you better be prepared to use it.
Kick to the gut.
What a right!
Ooh, sharp kick. Oh, predicted what was coming.
And Drew's starting to really feel the effects of this matchup as it goes on.
And the only thing on Roman's mind is to mount more punishment.
Loose cover leads to a strong kick out.
McIntyre must be getting phased by this attack.
And bit by bit, Reigns chipping away at the competition.
And a stop to the gut.
I think it's time for the countdown. McIntyre!
Oh, and Roman fights back.
Vicious right forearm.
Oh, did you hear that?
Great presence of mind by McIntyre. Oof! What a headbutt.
Vicious.
And he avoids what was coming.
Hoisted up. The shoulders are down. Stops the count before a 2.
He is certainly sending a message, getting his shoulder up before 2.
Ooh, great anticipation.
Able to slip away.
Oh, look who's here.
Well, I can't say that I'm terribly surprised that he decided to show up right now.
Things just got even more interesting than they already were.
Oh, wait a minute. Looks like his plans are blowing up in his face.
He's getting involved here.
And that's him making a statement.
It seemed more like him ruining a perfectly good match.
Kick out.
He just won't give up.
And that canceled out Reigns' offense.
Roman had that scouted. How on earth are Drew deep into the match? This could end it.
And the ref can't even start the count.
How at this point you don't even stay down long enough for a 1 count is beyond comprehension. The clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
Taking this match to the outside.
Those are folding chairs, but they can also fold you in half.
Going for the win, not letting up.
What a decisive victory for Roman Reigns. Just incredible.
Here is your winner, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
Victory at last after an incredible effort in this match, and all after dealing with an assault earlier on.
Just such a thrill to see that kind of opposition get overcome.
I guess nothing could stand in their way tonight. They were committed to getting the W.
Shawn Michaels has earned many nicknames in his career. Mr. WrestleMania, the showstopper. They all boil down to one thing. But Michaels is a superstar who looks to outperform expectations every time he's in the ring.
Countless main events, hundreds of iconic matches, numerous in-ring innovations. He has always been on the cutting edge of this business. He doesn't just want to be the best, he wants to be better than the best.
Yeah, despite his numerous accomplishments, Michaels is just as driven and determined as ever.
And then there's Bray Wyatt, a totally unique superstar. There's no way to prepare for Wyatt. No way to predict what devious machinations and nightmares he is prepared for tonight.
You're not wrong, Corey. When you get in the ring with Bray Wyatt, you're messing with forces you cannot possibly comprehend.
Struggling to get back on his feet, looking lost out there.
Locking up.
Turns this around to get control of the wrist.
Taking it to the shoulder.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
He's able to reverse it.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals. These two are finding an answer for everything. Chess match of counters and reversals happening here. Chop block turns the tide on their offense. Trading back and forth blows now. Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground. Boom.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here. Corey, Bray Wyatt obviously loves mind games. I imagine when you're in the ring with him, you should do whatever you can to focus on what he's playing in.
Yeah, Cole, that's why you have to be adaptable. Wyatt's got an endless bag of tricks, and you never... And that'll put an abrupt end to his little one-man show.
Throwing down punches and counters out.
Sweet chin music out of nowhere!
Is it enough to overcome Bray?
Cover!
Kicks out. He still has life.
How in the world did he kick out?
HBK, high risk.
Oh, man!
And that might have surprised Michaels a bit.
That's the kind of ability.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Targeting.
Escape and a takedown. Boom! Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back. And evades the attack. There's the crucifix. Nicely done. Ooh. We saw that being telegraphed.
Sister Abigail.
Now with the cover.
That's got to be it.
I don't know what more this superstar can do to put him away.
Michael struggling. Michael straining. Perhaps the last stand for HBK.
Had it scouted and met.
Sweet chin music. Big time move from Michaels. Beautiful. Right into the cover. Two.
He was talking trash. But he got attacked.
He's going to pay for it. 3-on-1. Oh.
This is an ugly, ugly scene. The American Nightmare is here, ready to enter battle.
A fearless competitor. The WWE Universe inspires Cody to fight every night.
Yeah, Cody Rhodes is ready for any challenge at any time.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Undisputed WWE Championship. Making his way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Cody Rhodes, a man who does not retreat in the face of adversity.
This is a man who reached new levels as a main eventer and champion, and who knows the sacrifice of leading a new era. It's Mr. Money in the Bank.
The unification of the World Championship and WWE Championship in 2002 brought us the undisputed title.
The one title to rule them all.
Here we go with Cody Rhodes ready for action.
You know, Michael, I thought Cody would have taken his foot off the gas when he won the grandest prize of them all, but boy, was I mistaken. If anything, Cody has become more determined to make sure he's not only the best he's ever been, but maybe the best ever.
Well, that is a lofty goal. I wouldn't dare doubt Cody.
And across the ring is a superstar who personifies hustle, loyalty, and respect. John Cena. Nobody trains harder. Nobody gives more to this business in and out of the ring than him. You just know that when Cena is in the ring, he will always give it his all.
Give it his all and then some, Saxton. There's simply no one more focused and determined than John Cena.
Corey, we've obviously seen Cody Rhodes push himself to the limit in matches before. Do you think that could come into play in this one?
It's possible, Cole, and if it happens, Cody's proven he has a high pain tolerance that actually translates into something of an adrenaline rush for him. So Cody just needs to keep pushing through in this one and worry about the much-needed ice bath after he gets his arm raised.
Whoa, monkey flip.
I love it.
Oh, he flips that around.
Pulled back into the hip toss.
Oh, man.
Fast thinking saved him there. Got him right where he wants him.
Misses the target.
Body slam slipped out.
Inverted DDT.
And what he's looking for here looks like a potential submission maneuver coming. The armbar is in. Cena!
Great escape from the armbar.
What a reversal. And Rhodes is countered.
Nice running crossbody.
Incredible pressure being put on Rhodes.
Cody Rhodes has to trust his instinct. Inside cradle. Oh, look at this small package.
Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
Those 1 counts getting...
Playing possum.
Whoa.
Playing possum. And the referee stops the count before 2.
He's still in this.
Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned? And here we go, returning to the ring. Scouted it and fired back with a punch straight to the face.
Big back body drop. Targets the gut to end the offense.
Cody Rhodes from the middle rope.
Our referee unable to evade the contact there.
Precise destruction from Cody right there.
Right to the gut. Haymaker after haymaker.
Oh, man. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground. Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags. Oof.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up. You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Oh! Listen to this place. The WWE Universe erupting for the 5-knuckle shuffle
Pin to decide the championship. And referee cuts off the count in 1.
That's smart. Taking the one to catch your breath.
Ooh. John Cena with a rough blow there.
That last shot did major damage. Blood's running down his face. Chucked right out of the ring.
Decides to leave the confines of the ring. Cena is showing zero restraint.
Cena giving no quarter. Oof. Delivered into the barricade. Catches a punch. Ooh. What a punch. That's how you stop your opponent. Oh, my! He'll take things into the ring. He doesn't have much time to get back in the ring. We're seeing why they call him Big Match John.
And the greatest of all time, John Cena, the 16-time world champion. Man, I don't know if Cody can withstand much more of this.
Yeah, Cody's having trouble fighting back.
And Cody Rhodes reverses.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing Cody needed.
Cody isn't allowing that burst of attacks to put an end to him.
Boom!
This has been an absolutely brutal display of will from these men.
You can see their flames starting to flicker, and it's only a matter of time before one goes out.
Drop kick hits hard, lands harder. A little showboating from Rhodes. Look out!
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
Talk about a jumping nothing. A real miscalculation on their part.
Looks like he's coming back in.
John Cena looking to end this.
Cena with an attitude adjustment.
Cena can put it away here.
Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
The American Nightmare able to persevere here. We're about... Uh-oh. Using the elbow. Cody for crossroads. That could end Cena right now.
2. He's still in this fight.
Absolute evidence of that trademark staying power that John Cena possesses.
Looks like Cody is going to have to readjust, maybe strategize here. He thought that was it, but somehow it wasn't. I can hardly hear myself think. They're bringing the house down tonight. This is unbelievable.
Not a single person in this place is sitting down.
We might just be watching one of the greatest matches we've seen in quite some time here.
Oof, kick finds it.
Wow. Cena off the turnbuckles.
From the top, the leader of the C-Nation. Looking for the pin, but was that enough?
There's 2.
Well, he just shut everybody up, and now John Cena is our new champion.
Here is your winner, and the new undisputed WWE Champion, the greatest of all time, John Cena!
What a shift into the tides with this championship match.
We really are looking at a new era, Cole. Soak it in.
Yeah, here's the man, The Miz, who is one of the most accomplished stars in the history of WWE.
Just one of the many reasons why he is the A-lister.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Hollywood, California, weighing in at 221 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, The Miz.
The Miz, a two-time Mr. Money in the Bank, although he hardly earned it.
Bite your tongue, Saxton. You're just jealous of The Miz's amazing legal skills. This is a superstar who truly makes everyone around him even better. Think about his gorgeous wife, Maurice, his two daughters, hell, even me.
What about me?
What about you, Saxton? Miz doesn't want anything to do with you.
Here comes Carlito.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
And his opponent.
Here we have one of the biggest names in all of WWE, the A-lister, The Miz. At least he'll say he's one of the biggest names in WWE.
Like him or hate him, Miz has been successful everywhere he goes. Reality TV, Hollywood, and countless main events in WWE. Anywhere there's a camera, The Miz is going to do all he can to get in front of it.
Looking at the A-lister, I think he's ready to star in another big-time victory and get his next chance to soak up the spotlight.
And in the other corner is Carlito. Cool as cool can be, but don't let the laid-back demeanor fool you. Carlito's a master strategist. No doubt he has a trick or two up his sleeve. A plan in motion already.
Yeah, you really got to watch your back around Carlito. And your front, too. Actually, you don't want to get an apple to the face. Working their way out and wrenching into a side headlock.
Able to pry out and gain control around the waist.
Breaks out and applies a chin lock.
And locking in the armbar.
Ooh, takedown. There's a knee strike.
And Carlito gets cut down there.
Yeah, Miz was clearly laser focused there.
Carlito is out of the way.
Yes, press!
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy. Went for the springboard and miss. Shows great wherewithal there.
Running corner drop kick on target.
Oh, what a kick.
Kick gets caught. Able to counter with a takedown.
He got out of dodge just in time.
And he counters. We've seen the conflicts between them, and it seems like they're not ready to bury the hatchet yet.
Yeah, Cole, I don't think this one's going to be settled with polite words.
All right, he's got to refocus up now. Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of every...
Oof. That'll teach him not to showboat in the middle of a match.
He forces a break before the count of two.
An emphatic kick out, and there's still a lot of game left here.
Just grounding and pounding.
Watching like a predator with wounded prey. He's as good as done here.
Man, what timing on that counter. Ouch. Oh, my God, a clothesline.
Boom, right across the small of the back.
Oh, Carlito avoids contact. DDT.
Stand up and appreciate.
Shoulders down, this could be it. He breaks the ref's count before 2.
I can't believe it. He just won't go away. Taking his time, preparing to attack.
And Carlito fights back. Hung out to dry. Taking this thing out onto the floor now. He is looking to do some serious harm. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, look at this. Take him. You gotta be kidding me.
Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent.
The Miz hot dogging right now. Well, that's nothing new. Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
Back in just under the wire.
Oh, no. Referee falling prey to the chaos in the ring.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here. Reversal after one.
Oh, my God. That is going to hurt. He's going for the pin.
The official's concerned with the wrong thing right now. They're completely missing the pin.
Shoulders up before 2.
These 1 counts are going to get harder and harder to kick out of. Springboard, but nobody home.
Oh, the referee got hit inadvertently.
Picking the leg. Are we going to see it? There it is, figure.
And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold.
He's hurled out and crashes. He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count. And gets tossed back into the mat.
Oh, no, not the ref.
Solid contact. Miz into the cover for the win.
Guys, what? Oh, my goodness.
And going for a ride with a massive choke slam.
What an impact made.
Roman Reigns heading down the ramp. The crowd is fired up, waiting to hear what he's got to say.
And he is fired up here.
Yeah, this is exactly the reaction he wanted.
And he's come out to offer a counterpoint.
I hope he's in the mood for confrontation because he's just found some.
And I hope this stays a war of words.
He wants to get this match on the books for the very next show. Now we're talking.
It seems to be what the crowd wants too.
didn't expect that answer from him, honestly.
I think he sensed a trap was being set. Better to make the match on his own terms. One superstar ready to go, and here comes their opponent.
These two have been waiting to settle a score
out!
for a long time. Not going to wait for the bell.
All the pent-up aggression from this superstar being let out immediately. Not even the official can stop him.
So much for playing by the rules.
Things have been reduced to pure chaos.
A lot of aggression coming to a head between these two superstars.
Are you surprised?
Not at all.
And hostilities boiled over between these superstars before they even got in the ring. Now we have a brawl on our hands.
I knew a little thing like throwing the match out wouldn't stop him.
This is serious. Someone needs to separate them.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Oh, no, come on. Don't use a sledgehammer. Think of the children.
As easy as it may seem to come into a no DQ match with no plan other than to get violent, strategy can play a role in this. Now's the time for a superstar to get inventive, to get creative when it comes to inflicting damage on their opponents.
Quick reflex is so important in a match like this. Punk never saw that coming.
Tackles ruthless. Oh, man, ref couldn't get out of the way.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, he cuts it off.
Every counter being answered with another.
McIntyre reverses and looks to capitalize.
Claymore connects. Will Drew finish things now?
Enziguri turns the tide.
Elbow drop.
Piercing. CM Punk's looking to end Drew's night here and now.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Go to sleep. Drew with cause for concern.
What a way to get out of that one.
Oh, ouch. Punk avoids that one.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time. Oh, this battle's found its way right to our doorstep.
He avoids the contact. Oof.
Oh, what a kick. He's in a bit of agony now.
Yeah, McIntyre putting as much power as he can behind his offense.
Ah, look at this. Oh, a weakening arm breaker. He's headed to the top now.
He is stalking, waiting for his moment.
From way up. Countered into a backbreaker.
Manages to slip out of the way. Ooh, Glasgow kiss from Drew McIntyre.
Drew proving that he never shies away from a fight.
Just Claymore. Good night. Will Drew close this out? Hey, that's my water bottle.
Don't worry about that now. Just get out of the way, Saxton.
No, you know what? Stay right there, Saxton. And if you thought coming into this match that either Punk or McIntyre would go down...
That's it. The blood and sweat put into this match, well worth it. Randy looks like he needs to get something off his chest here. I wonder what the champ has to say.
He just put the whole WWE locker room on notice.
Just another perk of being the champ. Intentions are black and white after that statement from Randy Orton.
Whoa, the champ put his foot down and proclaimed victory ahead of his next match.
A champion always knows how to handle pressure.
It looks like The Miz has something to say. The champ is in a foul mood, and we're about to find out why.
The champ throws down the gauntlet.
But will his challenge be answered?
How does anyone ignore a challenge from the champion?
He can't be happy about being ignored like this.
The champ is not used to this kind of treatment.